flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I wonder if he learned a few things about a strong mental archetype. Although I can't see anyone being this sharp.
Professor Hecat isn't in. Can't afford to coddle students who have come to defend against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Spin witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't walk on myself.
Revelio.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
Revelio.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. A student got their sleeping draft right, and he banished the content.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of difference. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I can appreciate Hogwarts.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
for the honor.
An honest day. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I was standing behind a till counting enough. You work all day with your hands. You're no better than a monk like me.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Greedier than Nicholas and greener than... Repair 'em.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job. Fringo!
goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo.
Moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Revelio. Accio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me? All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I did see Professor Weasley in the village recently. She was stopping by tomes and scrolls. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to do it.
Does for one's image to have the styling done by her? Not saying it doesn't need it. Merely suggesting.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then, fleeing? Barely lifting a finger.
The way to see I sometimes find an old man out to council nice, but I bet he had told us so much that I didn't have to take one of those whippy carts round the place. Nearly vomited first time I heard one.
My word is the breakfast with sleeping drunk and that was hilarious because he never revealed the charm of my home. My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I used to spend my days baking treacle tarts and demoning the garden.
How used to
Oh, will there ever be another wizard?
No one's been trying to make that like me. Move to the moon car. That's the teaching students Jesus. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall at King's Cross to get to platform 9 and 3/4. Yet nary a mortal seems to know. Good answer, that's it.
Everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox, and my sister's children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to brew Windwell potion. Good thing too. It's no thing to tell through books at my time. I shall swear myself to fire to the minute I get home and back in the glory for the child of the bird. I so rarely see any of the Hogwarts professors about the village. Do you? Perhaps they need reprieve at the start when much of the students do with them. Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. And that's the part of the I left flag rags bustler before you have, and I didn't want to keep it really. Just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical. Only a hairy heart. I'm used to catching a few glances. Sentinels have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Myself, I'm not comfortable being waited on by anything. Everyone else with no choice.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. Oh, really? I've forgotten to bring it out. Save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
They don't seem to get along well, do they, Muggles?
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. Needed some moon calf fur. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about whoopers and diricals? Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. Needed some moon calf fur. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about whoopers and diricals?
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
The way my children play with you, I sometimes hope
A family with more than one house elf should share natural lights up there. I don't mind the odd one.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
If you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
The fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer. Make it once for centuries.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then
Not a fan of the hogshead in
Boggles the
myself.
mind that hundreds
Shady
of us
left
have run at the
badness
wall
at the
at
time.
King's Cross to get to platform 9 and
3/4. Yet nary a muggle seems to notice.
My children do love her. But what I wouldn't give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from visiting every week. Oh, and the sweets she brings. It's a wonder they've a tooth laid in their heads.
Spells would simplify things.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms?
Anyone at the ministry
Such an
wants a day
entrepreneur,
in the
that
life.
young man.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Can't imagine how I felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like so truffles to dog's ears.
One day my children to live the film.
Blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity. That headmaster is a cantankerous chap.
King's Cross to get to platform 9 and 3/4.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
And the herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales of a dragon.
I'm used to catching a few glances.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't
Sweet
he?
on a muggle boy that lives near the sister of nothing against his mind. But I told him to make sure he's looked for himself and not his magic.
You lot go on about your
But I
children.
do wonder if he doesn't try to oversell it. I left Gladrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
Not much of a dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me one.
Timothy Teasdale seems mild enough, but I suspect he has some interesting stories.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable.
Glad to live in Hogsfield, not one of those provincial hamlets. That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen. They're both utterly dreadful.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the monastery.
House elves are Wizardkind's best.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I've taught my son.
It's a good thing we have Aura.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own broom? Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
Rat ball I chased off. Any family with more than one house.
Did you know they call muggles no magis in America?
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
Mother used to, whatever my task, I can solve myself.
It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time. I should pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode. It's no wonder.
Casting away the siblings.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Always been good at potions and the like.
I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try
Expelliarmus
to
is a dark wizard,
oversell
no
it.
doubt.
I left Gladrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
Flying about the vault.
I never get a single letter when she's away at school because she refuses to part with him.
Never had to tie a shoelace or
Loving to visit Hogwarts again. I wish I'd been the one that had that old curmudgeon's headmaster.
Myself, did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own broom? Let alone an elf with an entrepreneur, that young man. The Hog's Head or the 3 Broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Serona, so the 3 Broomsticks usually wins out. Wingardium Leviosa makes life work.
Centaurs have never had much use for Wizardkind, have they?
Have you seen this season's hats at Gladrags? Delightful colours. I think I might have to get one of each.
Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my little crust. Did you know they call muggles no magis in America?
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there? Things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Thank goodness, Professor Weasley. I don't know what students would do without her. Voice of reason catching the rain of that. I told my niece to read my grandmother's silver contract to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. It is chatting away to Serona, which is so nice, of course, but I say it's a bit too soon.
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts.
I so rarely see any
boats and trains. Perhaps they need a reprieve from the students as much as the students do from them.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. I appreciate the ready-made portions, of course, but I do like to bring my own when I can.
If Snowdin's account so exhausted all the time, I should pour myself a fire whiskey the minute I get home and back to my
Forever if I am fine doing it, then I find myself still very out of to check in away just around
I was top of my class all through my years at Hogwarts. Have any of you been by
I can transfigure anything if I put my mind to it.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggins. My children and my husband, for that matter, know not to press me too much. I'm not above using a blessing curse in the house when necessary.
What it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. I will say that I was relieved to have our family out about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxes from the curtains each spring. Not a fan of the hot taking themselves.
We can come to almost anything we need while barely lifting a finger.
And glasses that I care to count.
I left Glad-Rags last week with 40 hats.
And I want to say it's a good thing. You'll have we could use a few more house elves in our house.
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of models. I told my nieces I'd be my grandmother's silver cauldron, whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. I've not seen that checking out in YouTube, which is very nice, of course.
Look for himself, so it's a huge matter. I don't think he owns a pub in Hogwarts. I'll set it up. I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Mead. Easier on my nerves than dogwood and death. Less point in making spicy old cream and gold taste. Only a hairy-hearted squad would cast the finger on a cow. Most that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
August was here last such time. Just the other day, I heard him talking about a hat that would most certainly brought out all of the
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
My children do love her.
more than a dram
What
of
I would
fire.
give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from visiting every week.
I heard that the Black family, as in Phineas Knight, jealous Black,
In their head. I
Cavite
will say
their
that I was relieved to have our family elf about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring.
We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need whilst barely lifting a finger. Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvellous.
Poor Mr. Ollivander seems to spend more time cleaning up his shop from errant wanderers of kind than actually selling the things.
It's terribly upsetting to witness how elves punish themselves. I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he?
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at. We've
If
got
I
dark
thought I could
wizards these days
convince
that make
Mr.
Emmerich
I'd
the
open
evil
the
look
own
like you
pub
in
if
Hogwarts
needed.
Ball.
On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it. You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. Did I see two dibbles of Glad-Rags looking smitten with Rosie Hill the other day? Oh, wonder if Augustus knows his work as sweet on his daughter. If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life.
This son is sweet
Not
on
to
a
worry.
boy,
I
and
don't
it lives
think
near the sister.
I've nothing
We had a
against
big
you,
man,
but all
but I
the
told him
children
to
would
make
be
sure he's
sorted
love
into
for
a
himself and
Imagine
not
our
his magic.
surprise when the youngest was put into rainbow.
Not a day goes by I don't
She
do
has
something
always
I
been
didn't
quite
learn at
greedy girl.
Hogwarts.
And she's quite
I think we can all agree that what others lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I've learned almost all of the goblin rebellions off by heart. You can test me.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Watch out! It's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade!
Revelio.
Lumos.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student would some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What are you up to now?
Some kind soul help me?
Lumos.
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I heard an exorbitant
Revelio.
outside of Hogsmeade. I think I'd want quite a life too.
I'm not looking forward at all. There's a reason that thing has the
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles.
I make a fine.
Might some kind soul help me?
Lumos. Lumos.
If only a new student were to help me.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Might some kind soul help me?
Just when I think I've learned how to get around. If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic room. I've upset Madame Green one too many times. She won't soon be welcoming me back to dog.
Lumos.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit about leaving what
Why do we even have flowers?
Lumos.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not coming up by her own fate tonight.
Might some kind soul help me?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a bowl? As long as we're only not healthy.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Levioso! Give him what for!
Expulso!
Come on!
Levioso! Act like a winner!
Protego! Stupefy! Protego!
You're better than that!
Is that all you've got? Levioso!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Protego!
I believe we have some matters to...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso! Accio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protego!
Levioso!
Accio!
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
Protego!
Mine's the one!
Stupid!
Fringo! Bingo!
Try rain that.
Protego! Stupid!
Even more four!
Levioso! Come on!
Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! That's all you got! Stupefy!
There goes my way.
Potato! Levioso! You're better than that!
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Luna! Levioso! Accio!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Protego! Assignment's all finished. Lumos.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took, please. Leave me in peace.
Joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
It's awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Crummy little faces. I'll just die.
Lumos.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Beautification potion.
Lumos. Lumos.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. job or not?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Levioso!
Lumos.
Levioso!
Accio. Lumos.
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 Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
That's it.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos.
Reparo. Lumos. Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Protego! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Lumos. Protego! Levioso! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts. Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Fear is weakness. I never feel
Accio! This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. I'll give it a look. You weren't there. In my blood, my mother said. From her.
Is it possible to become an aura and not tell it?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
must have come this way. Think!
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice flowers. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student on the road again, buddy!
Production!
How's that? Put me down!
Daddy's not back at all. You stupid one. Get out of this
Hang on! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Production! That one hurt.
No! No! No!
And I haven't even had my tea
Protego!
Is that the best you got?
Knew you
Production! That's just pitiful. And it's awesome. Better luck next time. You haven't got a prayer. Production! You're a bit...
Aha! Back from me. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
Expulso. You were foolish to fight me. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Stop! Potato! Production!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Release me!
Such a... Stop this, but...
Please stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This... Charted territory. I am curious.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attempt.
Couldn't agree more.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as
It's always so exciting to see the
There's something in there. I just know it. Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.